Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. How we looking? How are we looking? Yes. We're looking yes. Oh, another week begins. And as such, we continue. The art streams continue. The art week continues, as we always say. A good art week lasts for a month. A good art week lasts for a month. Fair enough. How you boys doing? How's it going? How has it been? How has it been going? Did you have a good weekend? How was it? Because I had a pretty how should I put this? Not really thrill-filled. A little bit of thrill, a little bit of some, a little bit of everything type of weekend. A little bit of everything. So yes, good stuff. Good stuff. Howdy heckin' hello JP. How you doing, boss? How you doing, Rob? How you been? How was your weekend? Yo, rockin' stone green beards? Ah, we're back to the rockin' and stone, and I see. You got a haircut as well? Well, yes, I thought I might as well freshen myself up a bit, so we're back to the bald look. We are back to the bald look. Looking shiny? Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. I appreciate that, but not wrong time. Wrong time, wrong place. That dome is chrome. Wet rain. Ah, so Rain World. Changed headphones? No, I actually finally got the cables for my IEM earpieces. I finally got the cables for my IEM earpieces, and they actually fucking work. You know? They actually fucking work, which is kind of nice. Finally get to use my IEMs, but I do notice that there's one little bit of inconvenience factor, is the fact that this earpiece, I think it's just slightly busted, because like my left and right channels it's like 60% on the right and 40% on the left, so this earpiece is just a little bit quieter, so pretty much my center of audio is to the right side. Which it is what it is. I only paid like fucking 20 euros for these earbuds, so can't really complain for the price. They lasted a good fucking while, and just had to get a cable, and that's it. So pretty nice, but I will consider getting new IEMs or different IEMs later on, because I do very much enjoy having them, because I prefer them. They're way more comfortable for me, and better like actual good sound quality out of them. And not too expensive. Like you can get a good decent pair, like a really good decent pair of IEMs for like 60 euros. Damn, with no headphones you're extra bald. Thanks, brother. Thanks, I appreciate that. How you doing? Big things are happening on the Minecraft server. I started working on my base again. Holy shit, will you actually start finishing it then? Will you actually begin to finish it though, or will you stay there for a week and then dip out? I have that too on my earbuds. Changing it universally in Windows is a pain. I don't even know if it's actually universally, because like even when I plug it into my I plug it into my phone to test it on like a separate device, when I plug it into a separate device, it still like has that little bit of offset to the right. And I don't know if I should try to fix that, like, software-wise. I don't think it would be that hard to just push the channel more to the left. Could actually maybe try and do that now. It should be just in the sound settings between left and right channels and deciding which, like, priority to which side. So yes. Can't you change audio balance in Windows settings? I probably can. I'll probably do it like while the ads are running or some shit. I didn't really mess around with it that much because I literally got them today. And yeah, I plugged them in. They work. I enjoyed them for a little bit. And yeah, now I have them. I'm happy. It's good. It's been a while since I used these, but it is quite nice. The only weirder part is getting used to it again, because there is a little bit of getting used to it factor coming back to it. Because with headphones, like, you can hear yourself like pretty easily 9 times out of 10. depending if it's closed back or open back headphones. But with these, you actually like, it feels like your own voice is just like inside you feel your own voice inside your fucking head, which obviously that's what actually happens. But since the ears are closed, I have no outside audio whatsoever. Like, I can barely hear my snaps. So with the sound isolation, my voice just sounds kind of weird to me at the moment. So that's the only thing you kind of have to get used to, but it's all good. You can actually see a light reflect off the top, Lamau. Bro, fuck off. So for the people who wanted to try out the new Fatal Fury, apparently there's a working online fix. Seriously? Okay, that's pretty good. Gonna send you a collection of clips. Good, very good. Damn, 9 clips already. Keep them coming, I guess. Begin to finish it. Lol, Lamau, I only made half of the entrance. Nice. At least you're working on it. At least you're fucking working on it. You're not just sitting there, is just sitting dormant collecting dust. At least you're actually working on it. Like to play rank with other legal players. Gonna try it in a bit. Oh shit, that's an actual good online fix. Interesting. You sure did. Me and Melon have become rats in the walls in there. Fair. Plus, I found MCore ones as well. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I hope you patched up that 2-block tunnel along the entire wall. What? I bought it in the meantime. Oh, Rocky actually bought it. Fair enough. Hey, Beans is even here. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Last time on Im's Bizarre Adventure, we got trolled by a surprisingly durable rat named Rathu. My circle that turns anything into a firework was useful. Placed it on the ground, took a few steps back, and skipped a ball bearing off the floor where the circle was. Ah, understood. Setting my crap clips in the meantime. Alright. Hey, you shaved. I did. Clean shaven. I'm a clean boy now. Very clean. D&D news. Due to French philosophy, Imp is now certain he exists. There's philosophy now in the campaign? What? There's some philosophy shit going on now? The fuck is going on? Good. Last D&D session was the best entertainment I had in years, and I didn't even play 90% of it. Sick. So you just sat there and got to listen. Nice. See, it does have real life uses. Baby draw and marms. Sure. Sure. Beans got the set traps while me and Imp went to rescue him from the consequences. Oh, okay, understandable. Imp rolled to see if there was a turns out he is real. I have big arms. Nice. Nice. You work out or something? Also, shout out to that slime girl. No, we don't talk about that. A drug trip made him question he exists, so he arrived at I think therefore I am. Bro, he went back to the classic statements right there. He went back to the classic statements. Oh, also I can mind control anybody for 5 days. How does that fucking work? Do you just fucking transcend space and time and just start controlling someone? I saw the first time chatter, I almost banned him because I thought it was just a suspicious thing. Bro, first time chatter is not a bad thing. The bad thing is when there's an actual bot coming in and just advertising bullshit. Nah, dude's good. Dude's good. That's how Bean saved me from death for 5 days. And the death is hunting down demon. Apparently a lot of shit fucking happened Apparently a lot of shit fucking happened. Therefore, I am technically immortal for 5 days. It's the fucking cards again, GP. True. Acceptable casualties. Damn, did Demon pull off a Damien? The fuck is even that? What is a Damien? Pulled a wish, I went with something vague so that Araki would do the hard work for me. Understandable. Imp decided to draw 5 cards in a row. Imp has 2 demons, not me chasing him. They drew instant guaranteed death followed by the wish spell again. Ah. The Flagellant, Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. Yeah. When I hear the word Damien, I'm like, that doesn't ring a bell to anything, but yeah, there is a character in Darkest Dungeon. To be correct, I pulled another wish and then wished for something that effectively granted me another wish. Whatever you gotta do to make it work, man. It's just whatever you gotta do to make it work. You spent $1 to gain that same dollar back. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Yeah. Sounds like good times. Sounds like good fucking times. But yeah. My weekend was pretty fucking nice as well. Got to go out with the boys, have a nice little barbecue, made some tacos. We tried some ghost pepper. I think it was ghost pepper chili sauce. And then the next day I had to experience the Ring of Fire twice. So pretty enjoyable. Good sauce. Actual good sauce. I was sweating, my tears were rolling out, my snot was dripping. It was good. Absolutely would again. And some good fucking tacos as well. Good old chicken tacos, can't go wrong with that. Yeah. And then Sunday came. Sunday we went go-karting. It was actually the first time where it was the first go-karting session that I ever had where I actually had the opportunity to pass like a lot of people, like do actual passes, like wheel-to-wheel racing. God, that is fun. That is really fucking fun. But it does slow you down. The unfortunate part, it does slow you down. But what, I was almost brake checked once. We almost went 3-way into a downhill off-camber turn, which was also very nice. It was not the best. It was not the best of ideas to go 3-way, 3 people into one turn, so I had to brake early just to get in. And then, yeah, I kept driving. Pretty much, I drifted every single fucking corner, because I just could, so why the fuck not? And I made other people follow in suit. And then at the very end, they showed us the leaderboard. They showed us the fucking leaderboard. And in first place, is fucking Magical Bastard. He beat me by fucking half a second, the bastard. Half a fucking second he beat me. So he was first. It was like a minute 14. I was second, a minute 14 and a half. And then third place was like a minute 24. So between second and third place is a big gap. And first and second place is just like tight racing. So it was kind of fun. It was really fun. The track was very well made for those lower powered go-karts. Because you actually don't have a lot of time to actually just calmly drive. There's a lot, pretty much, as soon as you're done with a corner, another corner's coming up. So you got to prepare and set up properly to actually get your turns in right. It was pretty good. Enjoyed it very much. I haven't been to a go-karting thing in a while, so it was nice to get back. You know, pretty chill, relaxing. And yeah, then we went to another friend's and had another barbecue. So that was nice. That was pretty fucking nice. Oh yeah, Imp also got 50k gold worth of gems and a small keep somewhere in the world from the cards. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does he know where in the world those things are? The gem spawned at his feet. He doesn't know where the keep is. Ah. If he wants the treasure, he needs to go find it. It's all in One Piece title card. Nice. Imp also got disadvantages on every single D20 roll for 3 days in game. That's a little bit harsh. I would argue that's a little bit harsh, but you do you, Araki. Open sound settings. Let's actually see. Can I mess around with some shit in the sound settings while the ads are running? Sound control panel? Probably that. Probably that. Probably that. Sound configuration. Yes. It's the card. I can't do anything about it. Surely if I gamble with a card harder, I'll manage to make death itself fuck off. There is a chance. He pulled 5 cards from the potential world-ending pack of cards. That's 100% on Imp. The campaign would have straight up ended that day if they didn't get Wish, by the way. Bro. Okay. So Araki is still not free from the torture. Araki is still not free from the torture. Whatever. I'll mess around with the sound settings later. I don't really have patience right now to do anything with it. Brother, we're gonna have 29 fucking clips to watch. Jesus Christ. We also found out Man Carry Box comes from the mythical land of Georgia, and he beat Death in a fiddle contest. What? Death can play the fiddle? You mean to tell me Death can play the fiddle? So what you're saying is my wish card effectively cursed you in real life? Damn, I'm strong. Here's the song for JP. Hold up. Okay, I have it up. I'll put it over there. Might as well, while we have some time, we can open up the clips. Oh my god. Why are there so many fucking clips? The devil can... why not Death? You are right on that. You are right on that. Now I see an Australian clip. Beautiful, beautiful. I like myself an Australia clip. We gotta know the lore about Australia more and more as we go forward. I don't know if I missed any, because I'm scrolling and I'm hoping that I don't miss anything. Okay, I think I got all the clips out. I think I got them all. Potentially, maybe. JP, do you know Death went down to Georgia? I heard that somewhere. I know that the devil never goes to the fucking Death never goes to Thailand. No, the devil never goes to Thailand because the devil saw what the fuck the Thailandian women are. I had an idea of going through some dark magic stuff to make a clone of me and make Death kill the clone. Meanwhile, Bean suggested we get unlimited power and kill Death. That is a better option. Or something like that I forgot what Bean suggested. There's also the devil went down to Jamaica. Just wanted the king to give us everything and then tell him that the whole army and the whole army to kill themselves so that they don't come back after the mind control ends. I mean, that's one way to do it. It's not the moral way, but it is a way. So how do we solve our problem of Death chasing me? Maybe a better sacrifice Maybe a good sacrifice. Maybe might get death off your bone. This conversation took place in the Discord already. Nice. Hit death with that stone cold stunner. I was talking about the devil not going to Thailand. Better sacrifice. I can arrange that. Understandable. Anyway. We catching the assassins again? No. Okay, the genocide part is fine then. No. Anyway. They let the assassin go. I'm so proud of them. They actually did? Oh yeah, we took the slime girl into the bag of holding consensually. I'll believe that, sure. Sure, whatever you say. It was so the slime would have a place to stay. Whatever you say, chief, whatever you say. We only let him go so that we could get the slime woman. Hey, she can be a good decoy. I mean, if you tame her, could be a party member. Bandits won't be able to keep their eyes off her. Exactly, good distraction. Very good distraction. Just make sure she doesn't lose her titty. Just make sure she doesn't lose her singular titty. It was actually consensual. We talked her into tagging along until we find an ocean river to let her out into. You're not letting her out, let's be real. Man, some of y'all need therapy, I tell you. All of us need fucking therapy, including you, brother. You now figured that out? Yeah, exactly. Everyone needs therapy. Anyway. Well, we all know that the D&D session is good. And how about some clips? No, they just haven't found an ocean/river yet. That's the idea. Ah, yes, smiley. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Minecraft fighting back? Not gonna lie, my performance as rather deserved as not gonna lie, my performance as Wraithu deserves an award. I don't know what that is. We're just getting out of random dimensions. Beans got taken by a card. Man, that whole encounter was amazing. Wraithu lived a solid 40 plus damage. He's insanely strong. Wraithu like Matthew, but a rat. Oh. Oh. The Jewish rat. Peanut butter jelly the long way? Oh no. Wait, what? This is going way too fast. Peanut butter and jelly the long way, sure. There go my plans, my plans for today. Oh my god. Just trying to enjoy some live music. Ah, I've seen that. What the fuck? Uncle fixing my car. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, y'all also refused to straight up hit him for like 5 rounds. I blame him, I was fully ready to smack him with a psychic damage, with a psychic blade, because I thought it's a weird boss that only takes specific damage. I assume this is the Imcore clip. Probably. This is also it. Where did my chair go? What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely an imp clip. Those are definitely imp clips. Yeah, sure. What are these clips?
I have never seen a dog bend metal before.
Okay, we're back. I think we're back to normal. Put them in combat and they did a turn-based talking for the first 5 turns. It was hilarious. I still blame him for wanting to talk to the dragon. No joke, these clips were tormenting me for only 1 day and they're gone now. Probably bots. Required what exam?
I have never seen a dog bend metal before.
Oh my god. Bro. He wanted to be part of the fun. He was locked out. He was locked out. He wanted to be part of the fun. The dry. Oh yeah, I managed to solve an entire puzzle by myself while Imp was busy chasing a crab played by Melon. The dragon was actually the rat, by the way. I pulled up with the voice changer and everything. Damn, nice. the smallest rat and then the deepest voice. Boy, what are you doing? Sisyphus Prime, is that you? Princess wants to play. No. Bitching fee? They said 1 plate per person. What the I guarantee you that's like AI generated fucking bot shit. That's 100% AI generated shit. A people named Princess upon seeing an unattended toddler. This here is true Imcore, true. God, the brain rot is not ending. It doesn't end. And now where it gets serious. Bro. What the fuck? Ain't no way he managed to do the kickflip. Okay. This billiard shard is absolutely crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again. What? No. You're permanently banned from using calculator. Bro, what? By the beard. What am I looking at? Like, these are 100% bots. The state we found bro in after he said, guys, she's the one.
He's still alive.
Fair enough. Dude was still living. He barely survived though. He was sucked dry, if you know what I mean. By the beard. First one was a Turk.
In the 1930s, Stalin has a new girlfriend. One day, she calls him on the phone and says, "Can you come over so we can have some drinks, my dear?" Stalin replies, "I can't come, honey. I'm busy sending people to the gulag." She says, "But you should come. My parents aren't home." Stalin answers, "I know they're not home, babe."
Okay. We know why they're not home. This is gonna be a rough conversation later. This is gonna be a rough one later.
Soviet Fun Facts, Part 7. Cosmonauts trained underwater, in deserts, and in cramped metal tubes. Why? So they'd be fully prepared for the housing they'd return to after the mission.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You've said your F, bro. Nah, come on.
Soviet fun facts, part 4. Owning a car in the USSR was a privilege. So was owning gas. Getting both at the same time, that was called suspicious.
Understood.
A Soviet man walks into a government office. I'd like to file a complaint. The clerk sighs. Internal complaints, go to room 3.
Oh.
Economic complaints, go to room 7. Political complaints, go straight to the KGB. The man blinks. Never mind. I have no complaints.
He does not want to interact with the KGB. He knows the KGB's bad stuff.
In the 1960s, a Soviet man enters his communal apartment and whispers, "The KGB is watching us." His roommate scoffs, "Nonsense." A voice from the ceiling light fixture replies, "That's what you think."
I mean, that's a little bit too obvious. That's not creative enough. That is kind of weak. That is a weak one.
Soviet fun facts, part 3. In the Soviet Union, the average citizen had access to 3 channels. Channel 1, Channel 2, and the neighbor's radio through the wall.
Yes. Yes, because you were actually encouraged to snitch.
In the 1950s, a boy in school is asked, "Who is your greatest hero?" He answers, "My grandfather." The teacher frowns. "Not Lenin?" The boy shrugs. Lenin never fixed a tractor in negative 30 degrees.
Oh, he's got a point. Kid's got a point. Lenin never fixed a tractor in minus 30 degrees.
This jellyfish is basically a time bomb. Introducing the Irukandji, a species of jellyfish.
Yeah, Lenin did it in minus 40.
Down under, and possibly my least favorite animal in the entire ocean, because it is just a massive, spiteful. Well, massive is misleading, as this little guy is tiny. I mean, ridiculously small. Being not much bigger than your fingernail at the head, and basically completely f***ing invisible to the naked eye. This is a fairly major problem, because behind that halo cloak frame, they are dragging 3-foot-long tentacles, and shocking absolutely no one.
Say the line, Bart.
It is one of the most venomous jellyfish in the ocean.
Yay!
I'm so f***ing tired of the stealth poison multi-classes on OCE servers, dude. This shit is broken. You see, those 3-foot tentacles are covered with tiny little barbs, and at the barest touch, they will literally propel themselves into your skin like a bullet and inject you with the Australia Special, a pina colada cocktail of various neurotoxins. And upon being injected, you will feel absolutely nothing. You'll keep swimming around, splashing about in the water, kissing the homies, until you are overcome with a sudden, severe feeling of impending dread.
Yes.
I mean the kind of dread that will have you hysterically screaming that you are about to die. I am gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna f***ing die! That's because the invisible cunt here does psychic damage, inflicting a condition known as Irukandji syndrome, which starts with a feeling of impending doom so strong, there are records of people asking to be, avoiding a ban here, forcibly disconnected from God's Minecraft server. And that feeling of doom is warranted because about 30 minutes after being stung, that biological bomb goes off, with the venom initially causing extreme pain throughout your entire body. And after making you feel like a failed isekai protagonist, the venom then spikes your blood pressure and heart rate through the roof, which can cause heart attacks, blood clots, and has even been recorded to cause brain hemorrhages.
And the fucked up part is, it doesn't have an anti-venom.
This thing sneak attacks you, waits 30 minutes, sends you a private DM telling you it got your ass, and there is not a fucking thing you can do about it. Toxic little shit.
Exactly. Toxic little fucking shit. Like, I'm so glad I don't live in Australia. And I'm so glad I don't live in the fucking ocean. Like, legit.
Soviet fun fact part 1. The average Soviet citizen spent 6 years of their life waiting in lines. Only 4 of those were for food. The other 2 were just because the line looked promising.
Ah. Sure. I'm immune to bullets, however, that changes when someone propels it with a gun. Yes. Alright, pause. Alright.
Europe, Asia, Africa. Chris Redfield, an agent of STARS, visited these and all other continents the world had to offer. And yet he still met only one man worthy of Claire.
You want my sister? You can have her. I left everything you need together at my place.
No.
Now you just have to fuck her.
These words called this man to Chris's house, promising dreams greater than he ever dared to imagine. This is the man known as the great Leon S. Kennedy.
Come aboard and bring along all your Aryan sperm. Together we will become family once you marry her. Leon.
Leon.
Through it all the intercourse, through the pleasure, through Claire's thighs. Know that I will be there to stand by you. Just so I know you come inside. So come aboard and bring along all your Aryan sperm. Together we will become family once you marry her. There's always room for more if you want to try for twins.
Oh no.
Leon, just for Claire.
Leon. Cool.
Back there. Got you some. You got a broken
Alright. Now you can still get lead poisoning. Ah.
taillight back there. Got you some ID? What are you reaching for? The thing you asked me for.
Oh no.
What? You didn't use your turn signal back there. Let me see some ID.
I am going to reach down now, slowly.
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
What?
Very funny. Registration? Fuck. Good. License registration. Good. You have a firearm on you today, sir?
This is an open carry state, sir, and there is a firearm in the glove box.
All right, let me see it. Okay.
Ah, you got me.
You have a firearm on you today?
No, sir, just a book. Yep.
You hold a
What?
firearm? Are you holding a firearm?
Right now?
You got a cracked windshield. You did a rolling stop. You stopped too long back there. I'm stopping everybody with broad noses. See if you match a description.
Where are you headed?
My mom's. Then work.
Got a call about someone matching your description.
I didn't do anything.
Get on the ground.
For what?
Headed.
Really? A man of the Lord. You got an APB out on grilled cheese? No matter what I do, no matter how I act, no matter what I wear, you all are still gonna shoot me?
Get down on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can't beat them. Join them. I mean, it's not like they're gonna shoot one of their own, right?
License and registration, please.
Oh, hello! Excuse my face. I'm doing a last-minute face mask.
Well, you drive safe now, all right?
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Hey, hold up. Hey, all we can do is live, brother.
What? Did he just get a freebie? What? I fully was expecting him to shoot the hoodie guy at the end. Yeah, kind of same. Bro.
There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the
Oh
meadow
no.
just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and at 4:30 there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children so they would not stink.
Man, this
While
is
the
old
boys
school.
in
It
the
is.
barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt, while the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellow down by the dock. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. If he asked her politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to fits. And maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hands with a movement so quick. And then she'd bend over and suck on his candy so tasty made of butterscotch. And then he spread whipped cream all over her cookies that she had left out on her shelf. If you think this is dirty, you can go yourself.
Classic. Absolute classic.
I put myself in a horror game with the green screen and a TikTok filter.
All right, let's
Oh
get
no.
Why is this on the screen? No, we are not playing this. We are not. Take the game up right now. Take the game. Yo, slow down. Man, Jesus. All right, that looks like our destination. For whatever reason you wanted to do this. Gotta love that ominous music. Don't forget the keys. What did I just say? Look, my guy, we don't have to be here. We can play Mario Bros. Minecraft. Creepy ass.
I'll be down with some Minecraft.
All right, I got a game plan. Let's leave. Damn, it's windy. We'll knock on the front door. Somebody's gonna answer. We're gonna ask them a couple questions, give them a card, business card, and dip. No, you got. I'll take a Krabby Patty with the ham fry. You are out of breath. Come on, let's go. Hit the gym, my guy.
Hit the gym, my guy.
What even instrument is that? All right, go ahead, my guy.
Uh-huh.
What do you see? No, don't look at me. This is bullshit.
Man, this is bullshit.
The fact that you have your back turned is alarming to me.
Uh-huh.
Can you step quieter? Squeeze through. Do you see? Nope. Here, look what I found. Look. Blood. Footprints. Death. Killer. On the loose. Oh no, don't listen to me.
Oh.
Ooh, that looked like a friend. Sure you were welcome here. Absolutely. Fuck no. What do you want to do? You want to squeeze it? Be my guest. Yeah, jump up. Jump up in there. This is the dumbest shit.
This is the dumbest shit.
Hey, as much as I love staring at your ass crack, I don't even know why I'm scared. I can't die. What are you going to do? Kill me. Oh, get your ass. No, you wanted this. Bring that ass here, boy.
Go out in the woods today. You better go in.
Captain, if my calculations are correct, I'd say that's a dead body.
Ooh.
They killed us. Fight. Yeah, he's not important. It's okay, baby bitch. See? It's safe.
It's safe, sure.
Take his ass.
Oh boy.
See? That was a part of the game.
Your time has expired. Your work will be rated by your guests shortly. Please keep in mind, one bad post does not mean termination. Stay encouraged. Keep creating.
Deadpool energy, very much Deadpool energy. He got that on lock. I feel like he got that on lock. Oh my god.
Colonel, you better take a look at this radar.
What is it, son?
I don't know, sir, but it looks like a giant dick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Take a look out of starboard.
Oh my god, it looks like a huge...
Pecker!
Oh, where?
That's not a woodpecker. It looks like someone's...
Privates! We have reports of an unidentified flying object. It is a long, smooth shaft, complete with two balls.
That looks just like an enormous... Wang! Pay attention.
I was distracted by that enormous flying...
Willie. What's that? Well, it looks like a giant...
Johnson. Yes, sir. Get on the horn to British intelligence and let them know about this.
That's so fucking good. That is so fucking good. Holy shit.
The root of the problem is I'm fucking retarded and I can't do shit. Every action I take is the wrong one. People just run at me and I instantly lose. I try to press a button to prevent them, but whatever they press wins every time and I just don't understand. Someone constantly jumps into the air and I don't know what to do about it. Every single time I mention this, all I get is saved. really fucking helpful.
Mm.
I lose every
DP.
fucking exchange. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what's going on and causing me to be this bad, but every fucking time
Me and Fatal Fury.
the only fucking thing people say is same.
DP, bro. DP. DP's the answer. Clearly not enough pile bunker usage. Same. Oh, I've seen this. I think I've seen this. Ah, yes. I passed my driving test. That's gonna be demon. That's gonna be demon. That's gonna be demon. That is literally gonna be demon. Speaking of fighters, guess whose controller is fucked again? Nice. You should probably get a new one. There's a huge assumption here that I will pass the test. You'll manage. If that guy managed to pass, you'll manage. You'll manage. He passed during the test. I'm gonna speedrun getting a license and then losing a license. Nah, you good. It's a lost cause, Chief. Let her rest. Just turn on the car. Easy.
You have to fight one of them. Who are you picking? I'm boxing Robin. What's his little ass gonna do?
Nah.
You gonna see why Batman leaves that in Gotham City unsupervised.
Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Oh.
What's his little ass gonna do?
Robin, I think you got it.
Yes. Very strong now. We are victorious.
What the Sigma?
What the sick? No.
With that 20-piece no break combo.
Dude has moves.
Remember that time Robin killed a woman in cold blood?
What? Oh. 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 Robin. What the fuck? Robin, what the fuck? What? It's not police brutality if you're not a cop, as always. Claim self-defense.
All right, guys, the last letter of Hangman. What is it, guys? Come on. Great job, Jimmy. Look at you, buddy. You were just killing it. All right, this is a tricky one. I'm missing one letter. Why are you missing one parent? Your dad's dead. What a loser, dude.
I'm from Maggie.
Let's go, Jimmy. I'm giving you a chocolate milk after class.
Yes, yes.
All right, guys, speed run. Let's go.
Damn.
Correct. Good
No,
job.
man, that was.
Oh, look at that, everyone. Jake's thinking about. Next one. Jimmy, you were on a roll, dude.
Man, you guys fucking suck, dude.
All right, we got this one. God, someone stop this. He's so smart. That's why they call you special, Jimmy. Holy shit! This isn't how you play Hangman. We're gonna play Hang Betsy from the nearest tree. Jake, I want you to answer this one.
We already did this one, bro.
It's a different word.
How many words end with I-G-G-E-R?
You tell me, mother.
Oh.
Yes, Jimmy. Gold digger.
Now you write gold.
No, you write gold. All right, last one, guys. Did someone say shooter? Oh, shit!
Whoa.
He's right.
Oh, boss. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the shooter. Jesus Christ. I think he could also almost solo the rest of his team by himself. Probably. Despite having no powers. Realistically, probably Robin could. I mean, the only character I think that would actually give him trouble is Raven. I think Raven would be the only character that would actually give Robin trouble, but he would manage. Your Honor, he tried to hit me after I broke into his house at night, therefore self-defense. Yesterday, I met a truly interesting character in the Discord server. Pro-choice, pro-life, Christian, pro-police, Anarcho-capitalist? What?
Don't want to see me rage.
Rob, what the fuck? Rob, what the fuck? What was that? Rob. Atta Ancon, my man? I don't know. We gotta send a song as well? No. Anarchism with money involved?
Came across this young man sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot.
Oh no, Magical Bastard also sent some clips.
I guess you didn't know it, but I'm
Imagine regular anarchy with capitalism that has no regulations. Oh.
Now you played pretty good fiddle, boy.
As a parallel to this.
I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul.
Oh no.
I think I'm better than you. The boy said my name's Johnny and it might be a sin.
Oh
but
no.
I'll take your bet and you're gonna regret cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard. Cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle.
That's good. You got a good one.
But if you lose, the devil gets your soul.
Sent one clip as well. Alright.
The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start
Oh,
this
no.
show. And fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band
Get rid of capitalism and yeah. Twitch might not like the last one. Okay, so I will not show the last one. I will not show the last one. I'll make sure of that. That's a nice string piece right there. I sent one too. Jesus Christ, only now all of you wake up to send some shit? Technically, anarchism is the purest form of capitalism. Is it? Let me send some clips. They have to be safe for Twitch. It's not that bad, but I don't know if it would be safe. Alright. God, Jesus and the Holy Spirit watching some hillbilly from Georgia smoke the devil in a fiddle contest? Imagine.
The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. And he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best as ever been. He played Found a Mountain Run, Boys Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun.
Today I debated with a friend as to what mix of drugs would you give to a 12-year-old to make them as combat effective as possible. What the fuck? I mean, you gotta think of a new strats, but I guess that's one way to do it. That is one way to do it, man. A lot of nitroglycerin and a lighter. Could work, or some Axe body spray. Fent and Fent. Oh no.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He
Oh.
was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts.
Oh.
Now, your stuff smells okay, but this could tranquilize a horse. I'll bet $1 million in cash against your stash, because I think mine's better than yours. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One hit of this grass will kick your ass. You got yourself a bet. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb. Cause the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. You'll get $1 million smackaroos in cash if you can cope. But if you can't, the devil will get your dope.
Oh my god. The bong.
The devil packed a bong with a little Acapulco gold, and resin flew from his fingertips as he fired up his bowl. He filled that chamber all the way, and he took a mighty hit. And as they passed it back and forth, it gave them both a coughing fit.
Holy shit. Unregistered Hypercam 2, is this even older school? Probably is.
When the bowl was finished, Johnny said, "Hey man, that stuff was great, but fill your lungs with some of this and prepare to vegetate. Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane. The devil's in the backyard frying his brain.
Uh-huh.
Zigzag filled with a diggity dank.
Jesus.
Hold on tight, it'll hit you like a tank." The devil nodded off because he knew that he was stoned.
Ooh.
And he asked if he could buy an ounce of the stuff that Johnny owned. Johnny said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to catch a buzz. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, mine's the best there ever was."
Whoa.
Hey, fired up doobies one by one. Ain't I gonna stop till the bag is done.
Hell yeah. Hell
Green as a
yeah.
bullfrog, sticky as glue.
Sticky as glue.
Granny, do you get high? Yes, I do.
That's a good one. That's a gooder right there. That's a gooder.
Alright, you recording? Yeah. Look at this racist ass supermarket. There's an Asian food section with soy sauce? Yeah, too. It's like Asian sauce. Alright, fine. Look at this. Fucking ramen? Like every Asian eats instant ramen? Yeah, dude, technically, like, I think it's like...
Mother. Don't bring the cat into this, alright, Chief? Do not bring the cat into this. The mushroom. Mushroom DRG reference. The mushroom was in some mad beats. Alright, these clips are from Melon. This could be dangerous. Oh no. No. Oh no. Easy fix, trust. Why the fuck would you brush a CPU? Yeah, acting like I'm an I'm a Avengers level threat? Potentially. Intel to AMD conversion method. Good lord.
Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
What?
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Understandable. Have a nice day. After rain, there's thunder and cat. Oh no, the little bubble, the fart. Oh no. Oh no. Boss. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, then we got some magical bastard clips.
In just a few moments, I'm going to be handcuffed to this solid steel frame, and I'll have exactly 90 seconds to free myself before the claw on this robotic arm undoes my pants, exposing me to an audience of children. If that happens, an LAPD officer is standing by to arrest me for indecent exposure. We've all seen escape artists risk death before, but tonight, I'm going to risk something even worse. Becoming a registered sex offender.
I've seen that one. Legal or illegal? The double whammy. Ain't no fucking way. He didn't even hesitate. He just went for it. Eye for an eye. which one was harder, the fist or was the ball harder? I feel like the ball might have been a little bit rougher than the fist. Tooth for tooth, yeah. Okay, and the last one is potentially the iffy one. The last one is potentially the iffy one.
I'm proud to be a midget. The only thing more intense in my...
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. I know this one. I know this one. Let's go gambling. You know what? I think we've all seen this one. You know, I think we've all seen that one. Like, everyone knows that particular clip. See how the Ben Evader thing is similar to the first chatter? Yeah, it is. I haven't seen it. Oh, please play it. No, I also haven't seen it. Tough fucking luck. Tough fucking luck. Oh, it is a little bit of a riskier one. It is a little bit of a riskier one. Let's vote no. Democratically. Sure. I bet your ass it's not gonna be one-sided. I agree. Let's vote. Oh, good fucking lord, man. Weren't we anarcho-stupid or whatever? Probably. Probably. Well, I'm not gonna do the poll. I'm not gonna do the poll. I was supposed to get up, and my cat decided to get onto my lap for the first time in like half a year. You're not going up. That means you're sitting down. That means we can do whatever we want. Oh, nah. Nah, brother, nah. There is still democracy in this. Well, I'll be Fatal Fury. Have fun, y'all. Take care, boss. Make sure you whip some ass. Make sure you whip some ass. Some good ass. Anyways, we might as well load up some stuff and... Alright. I got. Let's do Donsai the Maid. Donsai the Maid. Yeah, okay. Sure. Nice bit weird that I'm useless currently at the game though. Let me just check for myself if the online fix works, then sure. Oh yeah, I did buy fucking what you call it. I bought a fighting game. And the fighting game is what was it? Killer Instinct. I bought the Killer Instinct. Strive ? No, I already have it. I bought Killer Instinct. I always wanted to get back into it. I never had the chance to get back into it. I did try it for a little bit while I had it on Game Pass, and yeah, I never continued. I think I barely got halfway through the tutorial and I was like, this is way too complicated for an Xbox 360 controller. We can play sometimes? Oh, hell yeah. It's so hard to exist in their JP. They don't let you do specials after most normals. Seriously? Bro. So what, do you have to like Gatling shit or some bullshit like that? Do you have to like Gatling stuff together? But you could have modified the demo version into the full version for free. Nah, man, like I love Killer Instinct, the vibe, the music, everything about it. I've been following Killer Instinct for a while now. Like since it released, like the new one, and it's just a great fucking game. So and plus it was on a 60% discount, and it was only like 10 euros. So I thought might as well, you know. I'm obviously gonna play it at some point, so it doesn't really matter. Just wanted to mention it. Yeah, I get you. Like, I know there's obvious ways to, like, get it for free. Anyway. Let's get the shit set up for the drawing stuff. Let's get the shit set up. Oh. But like with full online. I mean, didn't you used to you can do full online even with the free version. Even with the free version you can do full online. You're just locked to a weekly cycle of free characters that you can pick. But it is that you can still play it fully online, I think. I don't think you're restricted to playing offline. I have the game if you're up for it. I think that's specific. Huh? I think we should get into DNF Duel. It has a healthy player base. Do you mean when we actually go to it, we will be the only player base? Because I think the game's dead. It's so fun, apparently. I have the game on Epic. I have the game if you're up for it. Yeah, but with all the characters available. I have it on Epic for free, but never opened it. Same, brother, same. I always wanted to, but never got around to it. Never got around to it. It is what it is. So yeah. Dead. It has double-digit players for 24 hours peak. It's huge. 15. Holy shit. Actually, yeah. Not dead game. Fully alive and thriving. Fully alive and thriving then. I'm sorry for being so wrong. I'm sorry I misjudged it. So tragically. Yeah, that's BB tag numbers, so it's thriving. Yeah. If we ever play DNF Duel sometimes, let me know so I can get y'all the Kareem API. I mean, we're obviously gonna, you know, do the Facebook extension stuff to get it. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. You know, a little bit of a stretch. It has half a BB tag. It's true. It truly is dead. All right. Yeah. Switch the screen. There we go. Do I turn? Wrong thing. Okay, eye is not in the right place. The eye is not in the right place. It needs to be lower. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's dead or alive. Title card. Schrodinger's fighter. Be right back. It's drinking time. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, let's get back to this shit. Yeah, head is way too big. I made the Chrome Dome a little bit too big. Should be like, no. Should be like this, a little bit scrunched and scaled up. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, a little bit something like that. Good enough. Just a little bit of some. Motherfucker, the con part of my name gets censored in the username. Huh? Why? Does it think you're a con man or some shit? Are you here to scam us? My guess is Lolicon and other similar names. Ah, probably. That is probably more likely what is actually happening. That is probably more likely what is happening. Okay. That's a huge stretch, Lamau. It is a huge stretch comparing like your name to that name, but I guess like con anything could be just a safer way to just axe everything related to that shit. So, you just gotta deal with it. Don't know if I like the mouth. I don't know if I like the open mouth. Maybe just the slit. Like just the line of the mouth might be a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know if I like the mouth the way it is now. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I need to actually sketch out where the fuck this hand goes, so new layer, do something like that. Something like that, because I don't want to block the eye. So do like that, and thumb goes behind. Yeah, thumb goes behind. Anyways, online seems to be working indeed. It does. Ooh. Well, that is a big dub, I guess. If online is actually working. You can literally play the game for free. How nice. How nice of them. Very kind. Something similar to that. Do a few lines here to show those tensor things. Something like that. Now time to try to connect the fingers. Something like that. Do a little bit of like this. Connect that. Connect that. Something like that. Guess that kind of works. Either way, I'm shit at drawing hands, so it is gonna have to do. It is gonna have to do. If you're having a bad day, then remember that tomorrow might be a good day. It's a gamble. Once you realize you're gambling, you'll be happy again because gambling is awesome. I suck, but it works. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, every day is a fucking gamble, you know? Every time you wake up, you should be happy that you woke up. Because you never know whenever it's gonna fucking end. But yeah, you know, good stuff. Good stuff. Fuck. My neck hurts. I don't know why, but like, I woke up Friday. I literally woke up Friday, and I was like, I opened my eyes. I lay in bed for like a minute, and the first thought in my head is, why do I feel like I'm sick? That's the first thought that comes to my head. Like, well, fuck. Well, fuck. What? No. No. Please, no. I don't need this anymore. I don't want to be sick anymore. I want to be fucking healthy. Like, this is absolutely getting fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I woke up right. I was like, I feel kind of sick. And the whole day I was like 50-50, kind of sick. But the weird part is like, in this part, like deep down inside of the mouth, like in this region, it feels like there's just some part that's just wrong. It hurts and it pulsates constantly. It's hard to swallow. It's hard to do a lot of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I was sitting there literally just like thinking, what the fuck is actually happening? Can I please, for the love of God, catch a fucking break from this bullshit? I just want a little bit of period of time where everything's just good. I don't want to just keep dealing with this bullshit day by day. I have a genius idea in Helldivers. I'll take a car and the nuke backpack, then drive the car with an armed nuke into an enemy base. Options. Plenty of options. Could work. Could actually work. Could potentially work. Just got to figure out how to do it and make sure you execute. Execution is going to be the tough part. Like, setting everything up is probably going to be easy, but the actual execution is going to be the hard part. If you're out of bullets, then there's always one more bullet, you the player. Yeah, and embrace the Japanese style, you know. It's a one-way trip. It is a one-way trip. Unfortunately. It die be a one-way trippeth. Anyway. Let's get back to the bullshit. Let's see how do we continue with this. So we're doing yeah, we're doing the hand. Let's do this hand as well, just to get it out of the way. So it would be something like this. Nope, that is the pen. I need the thing. Something like that. That is way too small. Unless, just based on the angle, just with the smallness factor, I can make it look like from the middle finger. Something like that. GOF, I wish I could air juggle with normals. God, I wish I could air juggle with normals. If only. If only, brother. Alright, do this, do this, do this. Oh, Jesus. That just made it worse. Okay. That is kind of how it's gonna look. Do that. Do that. And then do this. That's way too small. Jesus. Okay, I need to actually enlarge this hand way fucking more and rotate it. Damn it. Wrong thing. Rotate it. And enlarge. Enlarge. And then... Yeah, actually, why is this hand so much fucking smaller? Jesus Christ. Delete. Restart. Better to restart. So, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's how it should go. Something like that. Just a little bit of something like that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work. That is gonna work. Should work at least. Make it go a little bit earlier, because then we want it to sag. Sag a little bit of something like this. Sag more, and then go into this. And then we go like this, and then like this. Boom. That works. That kind of works. We'll make it work when we actually get to the proper stage. Oh, pardon. Actually, this line doesn't work. Now that I'm thinking about it, this line doesn't work. It needs to be moved just a hair right there. And then delete this. And with that, it's a little bit better because it actually balances out. It actually balances out. More or less. And now for this hand. Something like that. It sags there, and it sags right there. Probably should go a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. And it should probably connect more like that. Yeah, something like that. Boom. Do that. Do that. Just to emphasize a little bit of a bend in the actual fabric of the thing. Yeah, that's alright. I'm just not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sold on the mouth shape. And this nose position is not... This nose position is not where I actually would like it to be. Somewhere along the lines of there. Yeah, a little bit better. I actually want to just make a separate layer for this, and... why did I do that? Just... I want to copy the mouth just so I have it as a separate layer, and I just want to make a regular slit mouth thing. Copy and paste. Nah, wrong layer. Copy and paste. Thank you. Deselect. Delete that. Oh, actually, no. Yes. Delete this. Like there. Many games have all these fancy effects such as slowness to decrease enemy speed. You know what else will decrease enemy speed? My fist. That does work. The only stat we care about changing is the enemy's HP to 0. You're very much right. You're very much correct in that statement, sir. Alright, so delete one of those. Yeah, delete this. And I just want to see how... this... Okay. I think this is better. I legitimately think this is better. Because the open mouth kind of makes it feel weirder in a sense. I like just the blank expression better. Kind of like the blank expression actually better. For some reason, the mouth open does not fit right with me. I don't know why. For some reason, it just doesn't look right to me. Beggars can't be choosers, and we'll see. Actually, I want to make the hand here just a tad bit smaller and see how that looks. Because now it feels like it's a little bit too big. Yeah, I feel like that's alright. I feel like that's alright. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. It looks actually kind of balanced now. Looks actually kind of balanced. All right. What's left? Still feel like that's better. I do not know why, but I feel like that is just a tad bit better. It just feels better. Got no answer for it, but it just does. You know, a lot of art I feel like is just based on feel. It's not really much about, like, is it anatomically correct or whatever the fuck. A lot of it is just based on feel. Not really based on any actual world factors or whatever. Ah. Oh, there we go. Shout out to SNK for making only the stubby normal special cancelable. I mean, at least you can cancel something, man. You know, you can't ask for much nowadays. Unfortunately, nowadays you can't really ask for much. At least you got something cancelable. All right, do that. Now, time for line work. Actual proper line work. Okay. Hit the vape. Okay. Let's just start, man. I'm not gonna get anything better out of this. Probably. Hey, what is this? Ah, no. that is a negative right there, Chief. Unless maybe it's smaller. Nah. Nope. That is a nope. Alright. Just do this. Make the lines thicker, just so we can see it. See the difference. Let's do the mouth. Made a room. Nice. Have fun. Okay, so we do this. Just do a very light pass. Okay. Oh, that's good enough. You gotta fill in the black. Get the black and fill it in. Oh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Somehow I managed to completely forget about the one and only song for going fast. Gas, 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 bro. How did you forget? That's the main one they teach everyone. That they teach you that in school even. Fun fact, you can see phantom hairline on Joe's head. Yes. It's somewhere there. It is somewhere there. It exists somewhere. Not really sure where, but it does exist somewhere. It's not good. It's not perfect. But, you know, I don't really got much of a choice regarding that. I was sitting on my bike and thinking about what to play for going fast. Then I remember that gas does in fact exist. Exactly. It should never be forgotten. Always remembered. Get a little bit of these parts. It's a little bit too thick. Actually, I think I need my reference image. Okay, it is all black. Okay. Cool. Just the actual outline of the eyes is not black. Good to fucking know. You can't spot the line. It's at the 50% mark on his head. Literal symmetry line. Brother. It's a chunk border, bro. Anyway. Oh. Focus up. Focus up. Get this done. Because the faster you get this done, the sooner you can fucking get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Shit, wrong brush. Move this piece of garbage a little bit. All right. Still feels like it needs to be lower. What the hell? What the hell? Just the face. Just the face. That's funny. That is funny. A little bit too much of an angle. And something like that. Yes. Good. Very good. Just the face already shows the despair. Perfect. That is what we're going for. That is what we are going for. That is the idea, good sir. Something like that. Actually, you know what? This shit don't make any goddamn sense. Should be like this. I think. I think. Not so sure. Let's try deleting that and just actually, no, why am I deleting that? I can just raise it up just slightly. Just very ever so slightly into this. Now it should make a little bit more sense. Nope. Yeah, I messed something up. Some doesn't look right. I messed something up and I don't know what the fuck it is. I think it's the beard. Hold on, let me try fixing this shit. Let me try fixing this shit. Uno fucking momento. Oh yeah, this is all fucked up. Everything's fucked up. Jesus Christ. The whole beard is fucked up. Nothing's making any sense. Holy cannoli. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's just a little bit better. I love how my supers only register the input a quarter of the time. You gotta love it. Calling that a beard is wishful thinking. You don't got anything better. I do the input 4 times every time you want to do it then. It keeps taking the input as dash. I am going to KMS. Funny. Alright. Let's finish the Chrome Dome. Something like that. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hold on. Stop with the rotations. I need stability. Thank you. That's all I fucking needed. I need stability. I wish I was stable. Mentally, that is. Which I am clearly not. Finally, after a whole weekend, I'll be able to get some actual sleep. Oh, you're not working? Good for you, Ben. Good for fucking you. And I'll actually be going back to fucking work. Oh, just the thought of that fucking just... Oh. I am working, but I won't be going to sleep around 1 a.m. Hey, that's a plus. That is a plus. You know, we take the dubs whenever we get them, I guess. We take the dubs whenever we get them. Alright, I actually now remembered I need to make lines thicker, because that is the style of this thing. That is the style. I need to make the lines thicker. Okay. Should be good enough. Add a little bit to the chrome dome. Just to differentiate it a little bit. Something like that. Alright. Zoom the fuck in. Okay. The hair as well also needs to be thicker lines. Okay. Input fucking son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Add a little bit of something like that. That's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Slowly but surely, just gotta do the hands. Good old hands. Handalones. And with this, I'm actually gonna pull my fucking hair out doing the hands. Something like that. I feel like 9 times out of 10, whenever I draw hands, my fingers are just too fat. I feel like 9 times out of 10, I always draw just fat fingers for some reason. And I don't know, like, for some reason I am not able to, like, adjust the thickness of the fingies properly to make it look like they're not just sausages. You see? Sausages. Sausage. Because this now is too fucking thick. Maybe not adding a curve, just doing more of a straighter line or a very thin curve would actually do the trick. Kind of looks good. All right, next fingy. This middle part needs fixing. Just a little bit of a curve right there. Right diggity there. Easy does it. Easy fucking does it. Something like that. Yes. Hmm. Something like that. Okay. We could actually color this part in with the actual color of the fingers just to make sure that it looks like the other fingers behind him, just to make it not look like he has only 3 fucking fingers for the right hand. Which would be kind of nice. Kind of pleasing, you could say. Okay. Well, that hand is kind of alright. We'll just work with it, I guess. We'll just kind of work with it. Do the other hand, because fuck me. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Next up. Next fucking up. What the fuck? Okay, this one now looks bad. So make it look. Okay. Now it looks semi alright. I think. Let's just call it fucking good. Let's add some fingernails. And then this will be kinda done. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know. Think I went too deep. Think I went a little bit too deep. Yeah, good. Good enough. Fuck this shit, man. The less I have to draw hands, the fucking better. Good. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hardest part done. Hardest part kinda done. I'm just gonna call it there and say it's kinda done. Oh. I'm watching the Romanian presidential debate. We're fucked. How bad is fucked? Are we fucked or are we fucked? Because there's a level to the fuckedness, you know? There's a level to fuck. The leading candidate, extremists, came in at the start of the debate, gave flowers to the woman candidate, and just fucked off. What? What? That has got to be the most stupidest fucking thing ever. So is that like saying like you're not gonna win? Was that like a diss or some shit? Is that what it was supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a disrespectful thing or whatever the fuck? To like just give flowers and just peace the fuck out, just fully egotistically knowing that I am going to win because I'm a man or some shit. And now the second most likely candidate, center right, is arguing with the ex-commies candidate, largest party in Romania, about some fucking stuff from the 90s and avoiding the main question. That's where they get ya. That's where they get ya. And this is precisely why I do not follow politics and why I do not listen to fucking politicians, because it's a foreign fucking language at this point. Like I know it's not a good thing to not like keep up to date with the people that you elect to run the fucking country, but brother, I could not give two fucks about my own shit. So long as it doesn't fucking like involve me or affect me in any way, big way, I'm fine. No, literally the center right candidate used the slowly boiling frog metaphor, and the other dude straight up started talking about bears. What the fuck? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. That is funny, though. Sir, we're talking about frogs. Why are you bringing up a bear? When aren't we fucked? Everyone's fucked, man. Like, even in my country, shit is fucked. Everywhere is fucked, brother. Like, there's no good place anywhere in the world. Unless you're like on a deserted island or some shit. The public-private state-owned property? What? What? Alright. I better be prepared for the debate to roll in. Alright, how do I... Sure, do some like this, I guess. Some like that. Okay, I think we're looking good. I just need to add the line thicknesses to some places, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, that looks way better. Sure. Let's just roll with this. So now we have to add line thickness to everything. One candidate felt left out from a discussion that had nothing to do with her and said, I could go get a coffee and come back later. If this would be a skit, it would be hilarious. Case in point, why I do not follow politics. It has nothing to do with the actual future of the fucking country. They're just fucking just saying shit that sounds outrageous enough for people to act up and shit. Yeah, fuck this. I'm getting another drink. Yeah, brother, don't waste your fucking brain cells torturing yourself with that stuff. Like, I get it. Keeping up to date with your politics is a good idea. But when you see shit like that happening, it's like, brother, what are we even doing here? What are we even fucking doing here? Where's my music? There we go. Yes, I am still listening, please. You know what? Let's put on some Chikoi the Maid. Put on some Chikoi the Maid. Fuck it, my sheet. Alright. Put on some loop. Some good old loop. Just vibe. Yes, Chikoi. I mean, we've been listening to another maid for a good while now. We've been listening to another maid for a good while now, so, you know. Showing appreciation to other maids as well. Let's just fucking fill it in black. That's why the fuck not? Alright, let's add some thickness. I should get into politics. I'd smoke these fuckers, probably. Realistically, you would probably smoke those motherfuckers and just be in office easily. But unfortunately, it is a popularity contest, so will you actually be liked by others? You know, just hop on stage and go China. You know, do the Trump strat. Should be easy enough. If it worked for him, it should work for you. Good lord. Ta-da. It's actually gonna be nice, the fact that everything is every line is connected with this shit. Is actually gonna be good, the fact that it'll be very easy to put in all the colors. That's gonna be nice. Yes. Politics do not make any fucking sense. Now slowly the depression is starting to hit me, the fact that I'm gonna have to go back to work tomorrow. God almighty, how much I do not fucking want that. God almighty, how much I do not fucking want that. You know, why can't I just, you know, live like all of the quote-unquote poor motherfuckers in my country that just get to live off of nothing and they just get benefits? Why can't I do that? Why am I not allowed to get some of that shit? I'm paying for them. Why can't I get some of that money? You know? Dumb question to ask, cause usual answer is just no you. Just no, and that's it. But yeah. Oh, how I wish to just get out of that fucking workplace. Duh. Because you pay taxes, so the government wants you to keep working. Yeah. And those taxes go to the people with benefits. Like, this has already been proven. A good chunk of my tax money goes to the people with benefits that literally just plop out babies like it's a fucking baby machine, and just because of that they get benefits. And guess who fucking pays for that? Our taxes. And while those guys just plop out kids like it's nothing, they get benefits and they can just live off of that. I'm agreeing with you, JP. No debate from me here. Yeah, I mean, like, that. This is just the reality. This is just the reality of what we fucking live in. Like, my tax money is going to fucking support the lazy ass motherfuckers who don't want to fucking even lift a fucking finger. All they know is just ooga booga, fucky, plop out human that's gonna be another burden on the economy. And it's just gonna keep fucking shit up even more. And they're just gonna sit there, be lazy, and not work a single goddamn day in their life. Why am I then getting the stick for trying to do something? Why am I then getting the stick and just like, yeah, you're the one who gets screwed over at the end? And that's just the way the fucking cookie crumbles, man. That's just the way it fucking crumbles. I just want to be fucking like realistically, assuming that the population doesn't grow infinitely, social benefits and state pensions are just a Ponzi scheme. It is. It absolutely is. It absolutely fucking is. Like, no argument there. It abso-fucking-lutely is. And the worst part is, like, fucking, like, to me, I am already mentally fucking checked out of work. Like, mentally, I am no longer working there. I am just mentally checked the fuck out. I can't, like, it's not the fact that I can't focus, it's the fact that I go to work and I'm just fucking dead. Like, mentally just dead, just going day by day like a fucking robot, which I fucking hate. So that's always fun. And now, well, even throughout the whole previous year, my health has been going to fucking shit, so I don't even know how to fucking feel about that. Like, I don't fucking even know. You know, let's hope it fixes it by itself, which it probably won't. It probably won't. That's the funny part about health, you know? Unless you actually do something about it, it's not gonna fix itself. It is not gonna fucking fix itself. And that is where the funny's at. You know, it's very, very funny. You know? You feel like you still got energy, because I feel fine. Like, I legitimately feel fine. But then every single fucking month I just get fucking sick, or something fucking happens. Where I feel like at this point life is just trying to tell me, like, bro, just get the fuck out. If it's that bad, just get the fuck out. But even then, I don't know, because legitimately I feel like I legitimately feel like I want to just X out of work and just spend like 2 or 3 fucking months just going through doctors and seeing what the fuck is wrong with me. And the problem is, 9 times out of 10, I would have to leave to a different city to go to the doctors, because the doctors in this fucking city are trash. They're actually trash. Like, a dude got, like, one of my sister's classmate's friend. He like studies in our capital city, Vilnius. He comes back, and he's all yellow. His skin is turning yellow. His eyes are turning yellow. He goes 2 or 3 times to check his blood and whatever to like the doctors here in my city. They come back. They're like, "Oh, you're fine. Nothing's wrong. You're fine. There's nothing wrong." Man is literally turning into a fucking Simpsons character. That can't be fucking good. He goes and then he comes back to the capital city. He's thinking like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go there. He goes there. As soon as they fucking get the results, they bust in through the door. They're like, you are going to the fucking hospital immediately. And he's going to the hospital. And as he's going to the hospital, they're like pushing him with a hospital bed till like wherever the fuck he's going. From our city, the fucking doctors called with the test results saying, "Oh no, your blood is perfectly fine." And then he says like, "I'm in the fucking hospital." He's like, "Oh, okay then, bye." What? Liver failure. It is liver failure. He got a new liver. He got transplanted a new liver, and then the doctor was like, "Well, I give you 10 years. Whatever else you get is your luck." You know, like, and he's fucking young. He like barely turned like fucking 20. He barely turned 20. He doesn't drink. He doesn't do shit. His liver just decided to fucking fail. And he had to go. He went 3 times here in my city to the fucking doctors doing blood tests in every single different place. Everyone was looking at him like, "No, you're fine. Everything's good." First fucking blood test, he goes to the capital fucking city. Like, no private doctors, nothing. Just fully, like, healthcare wise, just fully paid off. And he just does 1 test. Instantly, fucking hospital, go. Like, you know, I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it when these kind of people are determining whether you fucking live or die. Holy shit, I get the room host if the opponent leaves? Oh, thank you, SNK. Hell yeah. But yeah, you know, I don't know, man. Like, realistically, the one thing that I want the most at the moment is to just leave the fucking job and legitimately just spend 2 fucking months, maybe more, however fucking long it takes, just to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Cause something's wrong. Like, in general, I feel fine. But from time to time, some shit just fucking goes off. And plus, the migraines started, everything. I'm like, bro, everything's just going downhill health-wise for me. So I'm legitimately just considering, like, just saying, fuck work. I don't care. I'm gonna try to at least figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Because my own health is not fucking worth a stupid-ass paycheck. But even then, good luck finding another fucking job. Fun fucking stuff. You know? And either way, for the business plan that I have, can't really do that at the moment because, oh ha, the car is in the garage. I need the car to be finished. So that's fun. So literally I still have like fucking I don't know, maybe like 5 more months to somehow last to be able to actually get something going. Shit just fucking sucks, man. I just like, it's not the fact that like, yeah, I'm complaining. I'm sorry if you're just fucking tired of hearing me complain, but I am complaining. The fact that I just want the one thing that I just want my fucking health to be normal. You know? And for some reason, everything's just going downhill from fucking last year. Last year onwards, everything's just going downhill health-wise. And to be honest, my patience is running very, very thin lately. You can't change characters in the lobby? What the fuck? How the fuck does that make sense? You can't change characters in the lobby. What the fuck, SNK? Man. Sorry for the rant, but I don't know, sometimes I just gotta fucking say some shit and that's it. You know, it's healthy to rant. It's healthy to rant sometimes, just to say your fucking problems. It's healthy sometimes. Sometimes. Quite sometimes. Hmm. Okay. I think that is it. Just gotta make sure these ones are thicker as well. Okay. Okay, is that good? Are we looking good? A little bit of thickness there, a little bit of thickness there. Okay. I think that is good. Oh yeah, the eye circles. The eye little circles. There we go. I think that's done. Oh no, I forgot the hands. I forgot the handalones. Forgot to thicken the lines for the hands. Yay. Fuck. Whew. Okay. Yeah, thicken this. Thicken. thickums. Thick comes. Thickums. Yes. Thickums. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay. A little bit of something like that. And okay, that hand thickness is good enough. Then we want a little bit of maybe something like this. Yes, that is what we want. That is what's missing here as well. So do a little bit of a tangential curve. Something like that. Beautiful. Hmm. 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 A little bit. It's a little bit too smooth. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, a little bit more here. Yes. A little bit like that. Then do a little bit of thickening here. And then do a little bit here. Just a little bit of thickening. That is all we're here to do. Do something like that. I think we're good. Just add a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. A little bit too much there. And just a tad too much there. I think that's Danganronpa enough. What do you think, Beans? Is that Danganronpa enough? Pardon. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I'll let the eyes rest a little bit, because I feel like my eyes are no good. No good. My eyes are getting scared of the light. My eyes are actually getting scared of the light, so, and that is the first sign of a migraine. Let's see if it gets worse. Let's see if it gets any worse. Experimentation is needed for this. Yeah, it looks alright. Maybe just these parts need a little bit more, like this. Just to enhance, just to show more of the shadow going in. Because there would be a shadow going in this little seam part. Right. Delete some of this, because this is just wrong. Yes, do something like that. Boom. Yes, good. Yeah, that does look kind of Danganronpa-y. Looks a little bit Danganronpa-y. I like it. Actually looks alright. Looks alright. Alright. So next up would be the colors. So keep the line art there. Add a new layer. Add a new folder. Name the folder color. Color. Put that there. And yeah, it's just flat colors. I forgot. It's just flat colors. We'll add some interesting effects later for the background. Right now, we just need to figure out the... Oh yeah, line work. Hold on. New layer on the line work. I forgot to add these. Hold on. Delete some of this. Soft brush. Like that. Yes. No. That's a fat no. Alright. Eraser. Get the hard eraser. Do a little bit of something like that just to show the curve. The actual eye would not have any of this. I wonder, does the actual thing get any of this? Nah, that just looks weird. I need to keep that shit. Keep it just stock for now. Yeah, do it like that. Okay, good enough. That is the dread lines, good old dread lines. We should add a little piece of sweat, maybe. Maybe a little piece of sweat right there. You know, make him a little bit sweaty knowing what he has to fucking do. maybe do a few of these and actually copy paste, move. Okay, copy paste, move. Hmm. Move. Meh. Hold on, Control T, transform, move it a little bit upwards, maybe downwards. Yeah, upwards. Upwards. Okay. Okay, so those are the three. Those are the three chuckle nuts. Copy paste, merge. Okay, good. Now keep that, transform. Let's just experiment a little bit. What if there's just this guy here? Does it fill it out nicely? Move it maybe, no, move it down. Yeah. Yeah, the cheek definitely needs it. Cheek definitely needs it, and I think forehead needs it as well, but I think I need to split them up a little bit. Because right now they're a little bit too close. So, split them up a little bit. Put them there. No, needs to be higher, like more like there. Maybe. Okay, that's a little bit better, but this guy needs to move. This guy needs to move down and there, I think. Yeah, maybe. Don't know where to put this guy. Here? Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. We need to make him we need to make him sweaty. We need to make him sweaty just for the fact to make him look like he's dreading something. Because now I think we have the look of dread correctly. We have the look. We just need to execute. Fuck me. Hold on. I'll just chill for a second with my eyes closed, just so my eyes can rest a little bit. I already feel really tired. Anyway, any potato way. Fuck, why does it feel like a migraine is gonna come up? Why does it feel like a migraine is gonna come up, man? Well, that'll be fun, I guess, to deal with. Hopefully it doesn't happen tomorrow while I'm working. We'll see. We shall see. Do 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 do. All right, so I feel like I just keep those, keep the dread lines, put those there, mix that all in, yes, so that only the dread lines are separated, because we still need to adjust those. We're still gonna need to adjust those, so yes. I need a color. I need a color. I need a color for the skin. I need a color for the good old skin. Actually, yeah, keep those separate. So I want to just turn them off just so I can flat color everything. That might be a better idea. Just a little bit more on the reddish side, I guess. Maybe? Just looking, seeing if... No. Used to be a little bit more yellow, I think. Just a little bit more yellow. Boom. And boom. Alright. Fill this bitch in. No, actually, brush, paint. Yeah, I forgot I have a paintbrush. I got le paintbrush. Artiste. Alright, fill in all the edges. Fill in all the little itty bitty gaps. Anywhere we can. Just so that everything is kind of filled. Oh yeah, this part as well. Didn't notice that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, that's alright. It's pretty well. Pretty well. White t-shirt. Let's just make it a little bit gray, just so there's a little bit of some to distinguish. Boom. Yes. And it's like a bluish gray hoodie, I think. Bluish gray hoodie. Yeah. A little bit darker. Maybe a tad bit darker. Yeah. Alright, and then the inside of it is, I think, a lighter fabric actually, or maybe just put it darker just to... lighter? That looks weird. Yeah, just make it darker. Fuck it. Alright, do this, do this, do this, and this is gonna be the hair, the brownness. The brown. Yeah, it looks close enough. Either way, it's just poo brown color. The hair is just poo brown. Fill this in, fill this in, this part in, this part in, this part, this part. Okay. Like that. All right. Just fill this in as well. Finish filling it in. Alright, and for these guys, these skin color, go a little bit more pink. Select these guys, the dog tips. The dog tips, and that's fairly alright. It's fairly alright. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, wait. Turn on the reference. Turn on the reference for a second. Okay, yeah, sure, it's just... wait, is it more painterly or what? Just want to see. God damn it. I said 100%. Oh, it's barely. Oh. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sure, 50%. So it's a mix of that and that color. So mix of this. It's like somewhere there? Yeah, something like that. We're gonna get the brush. something like this, I think. Since it is a little bit more painterly style, it does look a little bit something like this. May I watch and play Danganronpa again? Man, I should watch and play Danganronpa again. Yes, it's good. It's good. Make it a little bit more circular. I think that's good. Fuck, the fact that it's a little bit more painterly is gonna kind of screw with me, because I've been just doing like raw color stuff constantly, so it's gonna screw with me a little bit. I should have probably put the eyes on a separate layer, realistically, not on the same layer of color, but who gives a shit? You only live fucking once, brother. You only live once. You know, you only live once, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, do some of that, and I know that my eye color is like bluish. We'll add the darkness and the highlights later. So add some of this, fill it in, and that should be good to go. Oh yeah, that's looking all right. That's looking all right, but I wish the headache would stop. I wish the headache would stop. Okay. Now the shadows are gonna be painterly, a very soft undertone. It's gonna be kind of tough to depict. It's gonna be kind of tough to depict that. While I'm at it, actually, add these. Do little bitty things like this, and then little watery. Yes. Perfect. There we go. There's our dread. There's the dread that we were looking for, the dreaded look. You know, I think we're good with this. I think we're good. We're good to continue. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna take a drink real quick. Oh fuck. Fuck, man. All right, put in the little earpiece. Let this one rest a little bit. It does look all right though. It does look pretty all right. I wouldn't say it's 100% Danganronpa style, but it's like the painterly style will get it there. It's not 100% there, but once we start adding paint and color to shit, it will start looking good. All right, wipe my shit, and we can game. Righty ho. Wait. First off, this. Add a new layer, clip layer, and get the skin color, and go for a much darker one. Yes. Okay, so those are black. Those are to the eye color. Hair, maybe just the inside of it. I know that this part is definitely gonna be this. These These parts are also gonna be this. This part, this part, this part, this part, this little part, this little part. Ah, yes, they do not have fingernails. I just realized they do not have fucking fingernails. What the fuck? Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, so that line is there, that line is there. That is okay. That works. Alright, let's do the, yeah, eyelashes. So just take this color. And just take this color and go even darker for the inside of the hair, of the beard, I should say. And then for this, turn these guys off just so I can see. And these guys should also be colored. Because alright, I feel like with this... Shit. I feel like with this we also need like a darker skin tone thing. Something like that. Don't know why, but I feel like this is right. So I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna question too much. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. Delete some of that, delete some of that, delete some of that, just to keep the line thickness there. I think we're good. Then for the eyes as well, we need a very, very, very dark blue. Just mix it in there. And then we will need a very light blue. Yes, then we need a very light blue. Okay, and these back in, then I feel like these water droplets also need their own thing. Oh yes, wrong layer. Let's just do... Ah, okay, that doesn't work. So that is dread, and then this is this, so just do this. Okay. Everything else I feel like is right. Everything else feels correct. Now we can actually continue with the color. JP, I figured it out, guys. JP shaved so he can have a better reference for his drawing. You know what? You finally, someone actually caught me. You finally caught on. Good on you. You figured me out. You actually figured me out. Good on you, man. You actually figured me out. Damn. It took you guys a while. Took you guys a while, but someone actually finally figured it out. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Slow but steady wins the race. Exactly. You know, I need these art pieces to go faster, so that's why I shaved. Okay, this is actually going to be pretty tough. I think this is actually going to be pretty tough. Let me just grab this color real quick, and 'cause I noticed something. This part actually needs to be colored in as well. Now it's good. You know, just fine-tune adjustments. Fine-tune adjustments. Here and there, up and down, everywhere. Alright, we got that. Right, might as well just bust out the easy stuff, start with the t-shirt. Bust out the easy stuff, start with the t-shirt, go with a little bit of a blender color, get the paint in, just a little bit too thick. Too thick a paint, brush size, amount of paint. Let's lower the amount of paint maybe for the brush. Yes. I think I need to lower the amount of paint even more. Still feels a little bit too much. What should the light even be? Wait. What should the light even be? Where should it come from? Yes. The light should be there. I think the light should be there. Time to remember how to fucking even do this painterly style. Let's just say the light is coming like that, somewhere around there, so that'll make it a little bit easier for me. Won't have to think as much. Alright, let's figure out if we have any actual good brushes for this. I think we actually need to go for a watercolor base. Maybe? What about this guy? Definitely no. Just need a flat, like, watercolor. Just a pure flat watercolor, that's what I need. I don't need anything fancy, I just need a pure flat one. That could work, potentially? Yeah, that could actually work, hold on. Water eraser, actually, let's test this guy out. Brush, water eraser. Needs to be smaller. Yeah, that ain't working, Chief. That ain't working. Finished playing Fatal Fury with Rob. Lord help us, it was all neutral. Nice. Marker? No. Marker 1. No. Water blend? Oh no. What about these brushes? Do we get anything out of this? That could work, actually. That's a pretty flat brush, and it's not a big amount of shit. That is way too washed out. What about this guy? No. That is a brick. No. No. Yeah, okay, so theoretically this one actually kind of works. Yeah, that one kind of works. Well, we playing neutral. Yes, managed to somehow do a safe jump by mistake. Managed to fumble most of my supers. Brother, same. Each time I threw a fireball on wake up, that's what that was. Bitch, you landed yours. You win some, you lose some, bitch. You win some, you lose some, eh? Alright, delete some of this. Yeah, delete some of this because it's a little bit too much. It'll be added in once we start adding the wash with the actual watercolor. Too much. Yeah, actually, no. I need to delete all of this and then redo it because it is not gonna work that way. Maybe then a blender. How does a blender work with this? Doesn't work at all. Good to fucking know. What was the watercolor? I think it was 5. Yeah, the 5 one was kind of alright. I'm a better masher than he had 10 to 2s. Surprising amount of close calls though was fun. Also, fuck. Should be back to work on the thing. Yes. Mashing and fail of Fury is infuriating. It's straight up better to do the super properly and pray the game takes it. But why doesn't the game, does it just like not register it sometimes, or what's the issue with that? Because the way it sounds is like it's not registering shit. Pretty much. Imagining Philadelphia is infuriating. It's straight up better to do the super. I already read that. Devil went down to Georgia implies the devil is from the northern US, or alternatively, Georgia is lower than hell. I mesh faster than a light, and it says, "Oh, that's a fireball." Teehee. Teehee. That is funny. I think you wanted a fireball, sir. I think you wanted a fireball. It seems Philadelphia only recognize true mashers. At least that beats Salvatore. Oh, nice drawing. Thanks. I fucking love Salvatore. Best character for real. Nah, he is a goat. According to John Denver, West Virginia is almost heaven, meaning that heaven is somewhere above it. If the devil went down to Georgia, then hell must be somewhere between West Virginia and Georgia. Ergo, I postulate that hell is located in South Carolina. Comment on the song. Fair enough. There's some logic in there. There's definitely some logic in there. I feel like the shadow would actually go all the way to here, so it wouldn't actually end there, so it would actually go over. Yeah, this is what I remember about the painterly style, is that it just takes a fucking while to do shit. You know, with flat colors it's easier. I can definitely tell you that much. With flat colors it's way easier. But it does give off a nice effect. It does give off a JP, why did you draw yourself in the Squid Game tracksuit? I mean, I'm just referencing it off of this. It's not really supposed to be a Squid Games tracksuit. There's no markings on it whatsoever. And plus, it's a little bit closer to this guy's actual hoodie. A little bit closer, you know? Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Fuck me. Wait. Komaeda JP. Oh no. What is that? Is that a Squid Game reference? That guy's the main despair lol. I mean, fair enough. What the fuck happened? The fuck? Well, something bugged out. Something fucking bugged out and my fucking screen went black for a second. Okay. Cool. My screen went black for a second. That is sure as hell not concerning. Pardon. No, JP, Komaeda is that Danganronpa guy. See, I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I don't know anything about Danganronpa, so yeah. I mean, it kind of fits. If he is like the quote-unquote despair guy, then it kind of fits the fact that, you know, JP's in despair, like, kinda, quote-unquote, kinda wearing his fucking clothes. Can we add Danganronpa to the game list, brother? Like, like I know they're probably good games, but oh, fuck, is it just detective shit? Is it just like mainly dialogue and detective shit? Is detective VN and horny shit? Ah, I have a better idea. We add 6 different rain worlds to the suggestion category. Sure, boss. Nah. I did add a few more games to the list. I mean, mostly detective and dialogue, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't doubt you that they are good games, but problem is that they're like probably not gonna be good stream games. Because that is also a thing that I look at whenever I put games on the list, and nothing horny about Danganronpa 1, fair. Like I feel like like these type of games, like the visual novel or like the detective stuff or whatever, unless like the detective stuff is like very interactive, where you can do a lot of shit and it's not that dialogue heavy, then sure, it could be good, but in general, like usually those type of games are better to play solo when you can actually just think clearly on what you're actually doing in the game, because it's kind of like a puzzle in that sense. As a person who invented the game wheel, I should have the power to veto one result. Have you heard of this obscure niche game called Guilty Gear Strive? Sure. The detective part is not very interactive, but the part where you present your case during the judgment is pretty interactive. Huh. Is it like more on like is it kind of more similar to like Ace Attorney? Is it kind of in that realm, like Ace Attorney-esque? It would be so funny to see JP play Guilty Gear last. You see him play Dong Dong Never Dies Before Strive. Yeah. It would be kind of funny. Kinda? So kinda like Ace Attorney, just a little bit. We're definitely going to make separate layers for this. Just so we don't intermix shit. You can search on YouTube Danganronpa class trial and see for yourself. Yeah. If I remembers to do that, so I might as well just open it up now, just in case I forget. Because I just want to see like what does it actually look like. Danganronpa class trial, not OST, but just class trial. Danganronpa 2, all Danganronpa class trials. PS Vita Danganronpa trigger happy. Yeah, okay, I have it. I'll look it up later. You get bullets too, it's great. Ooh. You can search on Google Danganronpa Rule 34 and see for yourself. Now, funny enough, I have seen some of that. funny enough, I have seen some of that. What do that tongue do? You know, what do that tongue do? All right, let's do the hoodie. Let's leave the skin tone for last. Thank God I made everything so basic. Now I can actually just, just do the shit. All right, I need a flat color first. I know that this is just gonna be pure flat, so it doesn't really matter. Yep. Actually, let's just do this. Boom. There we go. And add some colors there. We know that it's gonna be pretty flat here. And then it goes up, 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 up. Somewhere along those lines. And then maybe a little bit of shade over here. We'll add that later. For this, we want a good base shadow here to blend in later. Something like that. This would realistically all be in shadow as well. This would be in shadow too. Something like that. Then this part would also be in shadow. This part would also be in shadow. Theoretically, all of this would be in shadow. We'll mess around a little bit. This would also be in shadow. A little bit of this would be in shadow. So it is top light. Wrong eraser. I played the beginning of the Oblivion remaster. I turn away for 1 second and the king got assassinated. Damn, unfortunate. He was a good king. Never knew the guy, but I think he was good. Alright, now I think we can start doing the paint. Get back to the brush, and where was that water goddamn color? It was this. Yeah, it was this. Cool. Hmm. 30 to 40 FPS is rough. Oof. Runs worse than Cyberpunk for me. Jesus, man, that's bad. I won one match against B Janet, and then the guy proceeded to hit me with brother, let me play combos. Fucker had 2 ranked matches before fighting me. Nice. Alright, we need a little bit of something there, a little bit of something there, a little bit of something there, a little bit of something here. Add the main splotches of paint. Add some of those later. Alright, now select this and go just a little bit, just bit by bit. Something like that. Okay. Grab the eraser. Yes. Grab the eraser, grab the soft eraser. Now first do the hard one, just to clean up the edges. Don't want no bleed out to anywhere. Take some of that off. No, that is bad. Take this off. Just clean this a little bit. All of that is good. Delete some of that. And then we do some of this. Just blend the edges out. Just a wee little bit. Just blend them out. So you don't want too harsh of brush strokes with this style. You just want a soft blend. Another softie. Soft here. Go in a little bit. Make the eraser smaller. Just so. Oh shit, I farted. That is a bad fart. Bit on the inside, add a little bit of blend. Yes. Grab pure color, add a little bit of this. Wrong eraser, and blend that in. Grab that guy, and also blend this in a little bit. Yeah. Something like that. Oh. Also, Mr. Shadow lurks a lot. He guards the doors to the Shadow Realm of Florida. Absolute banger line from the Street Cat Wiki, bro. That is funny. That is quite funny. Alright, there should be some light. Just as a little bit of a highlight. Should be some right there. Then a little bit right there. Yes. Then this part should be also something like that. Add a little bit there, a little bit there on the edges. And then over here, and maybe like a little bit over there. And now we fade it in. Yes. Okay, we need to do the same for the t-shirt though. Grab the light. Where is my goddamn music? Suka, blin. Mm-hmm. Pardon. Okay, next. Oh yeah, it was this. That's the part that I overdid a little bit. Just overdid just a tiny little bit. For this, technically, I need to go even darker. Yeah, let's do a little bit something like this. Mm. Damn it. Boom. Okay, next. Next, skin. Fuck. Hold on. Give me a second. Also, again, art looking dope, JP. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh boy, time to get my arse kicked again. Fun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, why do my eyes hurt? No joke. I feel like another migraine is coming, but fun. It's not kicking in though. That's the weird part. It is not kicking in. Surprised I still remember how to fucking do this shit. Like the painterly shading stuff. Still surprised that I remember how to do this shit. My head. Alright. Shading for the face. For the skin. Okay, so the face is just a very slight gradient. An elephant never forgets. Sure. An elephant never forgets. Wise fucking words. Mm. Okay. Hmm. An elephant never forgets. And Elfelt never forgets. True, and you will never let me forget that one moment where I said Elfelt instead of elephant. You will never let me forget that, unfortunately. And I have to live with that. What are friends for? Okay. Okay. Alright. Rotate it, make it bigger. Fuck. Why do my eyes hurt? Hold on. That was triggering me. That little fucking dot was triggering me. Jesus Christ. Good fucking lord. I get the skin color again. Go deep. Deep with that shit. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. One stroke at a time. God, I wish I had a stroke. Oh. Okay. I need a highlight now. Just want to see how it looks. I heard we see Bridget semi-naked in the new anime episode, so I'll have to leave early today, lads. See ya. Take it, Chief. Tell us how it goes. It's probably just gonna be Bridget in the shower, because obviously there has to be a fucking shower scene. feel like this part needs to be blended out more. I feel like this part needs to be blended out more because it feels too restricted in one spot. And grab the eraser. Grab that eraser. Alright, pretty good. So theoretically just the face and the hands left for tomorrow. So I doubt we'll be able to do anything better for today. I can fill in probably a few spots here and there. Where's the darkest? Can probably fill this in, that in, that in. Something like that. Something like that. And something like that. Maybe a little bit of something like something similar to this. Yeah. Light shadow, a little bit of a shadow there. There will be a shadow there. And there'll be a shadow here, shadow there, shadow here, shadow here. Something like that. A little bit of shading on this. And then in general, we'll have a basic as gradient throughout the whole face pretty much. So that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. I don't want to work on this anymore. Let's get the highlight actually. Where's the purest? Let's look over here. Wow. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I got the base colors in. That little shade will actually be good for the entire face gradient, quote unquote. And then we'll add a little bit of a shadow. Just a very slight hint of a shadow, very low opacity shadow over this. Just to make it look like there's like the dread shadow or whatever. Because we don't want the dread to look very light. We want it to be more dark, and that dark is probably going to be like something like this. Yeah. Something like that. And it's going to probably continue like into this. Then there's the cheek that's shown there. Forehead goes like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it looks like it. It does look like it. Well, that's at least good, you know. That's at least good. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for today. I don't have any more energy to actually do this anymore. I'm done with this. You know what's the weird part? It's gonna be so weird actually going back to actual gaming streams after so much art. I will literally not know what the fuck to do. Because I'll start a fighting game or whatever. Like, where do I touch the pen? How do I hold the pen or whatever for this fighting game or whatever or shit like that. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Alright, looking at it from a distance, it's actually looking pretty good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to think about, I guess you could say. But for now, that is that. So we are going to chill for a little bit. Not too much, not too little, just a little bit. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. We do the time, and then we do whatever. We do the time, and then we do whatever. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Thursday should be a red day. Hold on. I need to double check on the calendar, see what day. A red day is pretty much, in Lithuania, is pretty much like a non-working day, like a bank holiday or some shit. Alright. Red days. What is this? Ah. Into fucking International Work Day. And it's a bank holiday. Make it make sense. International Work Day is a bank holiday. Makes perfect fucking sense, I guess. Can't argue with that logic. I'll take it. Okay, yours there, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, shit, I just realized a few things. Yes, I am kind of fucked on time. I just realized that. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. Kind of epic. I'm fucked on time. We love to see that. In this community, we love being fucked by time. Yeah, just noticed like... Oh, I just realized shit. Oh, buddy, okay. Yeah. The coming up months are gonna be a big fucking stretch. You know, in it for the long haul. Big fucking stretch. Holy fucking shit, I'm fucked. Oh, that feels good. You know, I like when I do enjoy when a fire is lit under my ass. I do enjoy that just because then I know I have no other choice other than to actually get shit fucking done. So you gotta fucking love it. You gotta fucking love it. I think I'm just a masochist in that aspect. Just a little bit masochistic, you know. But I don't really see it as a bad thing, especially in that kind of sense. You know, you win some, you lose some, you can't get it all. And that is how life goes, you know. That is how the cookie fucking crumbles. Man. So realistically, throughout this whole month, I need to finish the car body, or at least start working on the car body, send out the engine, order all the parts, and hopefully by next month, middle of next month, I get everything and get everything done. And then the push of reassembly. I'll have 3 fucking weeks to fucking push as much as I fucking can to reassemble that goddamn fucking car. And pray that I did not fuck anything up. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking fun. Good times, good times. Hopefully I'll maybe ask a few of my friends to, you know, help me out a little bit, you know. Would be nice, would be very helpful. a few times here and there. And then pray to fucking God I actually fucking make it, because from what I understand, we'll have like 3 fucking weeks of holidays, from what I understand. So that should be pretty fucking good, I guess. That should be pretty fucking good. That would be very helpful, because throughout those 3 weeks, that'll be the push to actually reassemble the whole fucking car. And after such a long time, the car shall rise again. Not 100%, but it will rise. It will be drivable, so that means once it's drivable, I can actually do shit with it. Because right now it's in its stationary state. Not a lot can happen, unfortunately. But potato tomato will make it fucking work. Time to spend a lot of fucking money. That's also going to be interesting. Hopefully I manage to budget myself properly and not just overspend on a bunch of stuff that I don't fucking need. But we shall see. Only time will tell, and how effectively I actually use that time. Because that is the most important part. If you don't know how to effectively utilize your time, you're kind of wasting your time. And hopefully I can manage some stuff, you know. We do like some management. And we do like us some good old management. But for now, I think that is kind of it for us today. You know, good progress. Actually, surprisingly, did a lot of work today. And hopefully tomorrow, realistically, tomorrow we should be able to finish it. Realistically, tomorrow should be the whole finish line. and thus the last piece of requested art will be done. And with that, we shall finally be free once again. Gotta fucking love it. And then we do one more art piece that I actually want to fucking do, and we'll be good. We'll be smooth sailing back into some fucking gaming. God, how I fucking missed it. God, how much I fucking missed it, brother. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight, boys, at least. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest, because tomorrow's another ass kicker, even for me. Finally, I'm going back to work. And we'll see how it fucking rolls, because we'll catch each other tomorrow with some more art. The art week continues. And thus, I bid you farewell, so sleep tight, don't let the Hoxies bugs bite, and rock and stone, brothers. Sayonara.